Well, the camera disconnected. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Gromkog, but Buta et Garloga. How the fuck are you? Hello, Camilla, who was first. I will definitely have a camera that works. So soon? Yeah, okay, hold on. Everything's fine. Nothing is broken. Hello. It's Friday. And you know what that means. I try to figure out what the hell I was doing in this video game. Why are we in the sky? We're gathering materials. Maybe we're in the sky because we were hoping that before morning, which I think is 5 a.m. in this game, we were looking for shooting stars probably. Because we need like a lot of shooting stars and like a lot of dragon pieces. I don't remember which dragon pieces, which is kind of a problem because then if I get the wrong dragon piece, we have to wait and then get a different dragon piece again. We should probably just visit the Great Fairy and figure out what it was we were doing. Good plan. We have some money, that's nice. Not like a lot, but I tend to upgrade all the equipment at the end of stream, and so when I go to play the game again, I'm broke every single time. And then I have to play Bird Game. Nope, wrong way. And then I make all the money, but then I spend it all by time we end. So I'm in a never-ending cycle of Bird Game, is what I'm saying. This is still the wrong way. It's because I was wondering, yeah. Oh, it's over there. See, I would be suspicious of that rock, except we've gotten all of the Koroks. So I am not suspicious of that rock. Hello. Oh, hey, look, we got the Construct 3 horns that we needed for one of them. It's kind of nice. 113. So we need more Construct 3 horns. Where are Construct 3s? And Large Zonite, which is kind of funny. That is easier to find by a lot. We'll just go to some mines. Zelda's teeth. Alright. That's fine. Totally not weird. We need more of Zelda's teeth. Yep. Damn, we need lots of scales and Dinraw claws. And a million shooting stars. See, have you played this game, Ugblut?
You can't handle my strongest potions. No one can. My strongest potions are fit for a beast, let alone a man.
At girls' night with no sound but gotta support the home-eamed bat shaved beamed bat dance.
I love that you love... Oh, hold on, I gotta type this because... I love that you love the shaved bear emote because... it's one of those things that very rarely gets the mass appeal. You know? Easy to appreciate an LOL emote or a hello wave, but the shaved bear is special. Enjoy girls' night and thank you. Heart. Anyway, Ugblut, would you like to know? Would you like to know what I mean and like it's a plot spoiler for the game? Or would you like to just have no idea why I said that? Streamer brain something something moment. I just tried to mouse over and click back into the game. The game is on a Nintendo Switch on the other monitor. I can't mouse over to the game and play it. That's not what I'm doing right now. But normally that's still a work monitor, so I'm used to it being a monitor for the laptop here. So I just went to scroll over into that screen. So that was kind of funny. You're fine with spoilers because you don't ever play this? Well, I think most of the people around lurking probably are too, since this is a 100% playthrough. But Zelda turns into the Light Dragon. And in the game, in order to upgrade several pieces of clothing, I guess, you need pieces of the dragon. So just like Breath of the Wild, you shoot them with arrows and a piece will flake off so you can get their scale. But instead of it just being like a scale and like a ceremonial kind of thing, you also... it's just like monster parts. It's like you get their scale, you get their claw, you get their horn, you get their teeth, like a shard of their fang, right? So we need a shard of the Light Dragon's fang. We know canonically, and I've seen the cutscene where Zelda transforms into the Light Dragon. So we're still cool with shooting her in the face in order to get a shard of her tooth. Like, we're... and lore-wise, she's supposed to not really be there and not really exist in sort of a way because you lose yourself to become an immortal dragon and it's forbidden. So when they eventually Deus Ex Machina bring her back for no reason, then she doesn't remember a thing from her time as the Light Dragon. But Link has done a lot to survive, but Link knows that the Light Dragon is Zelda. He's collected the teardrops all over the kingdom, the tears of the kingdom, which are like memories, but ones you didn't have, like the first game. So, like, you get to see what the fuck happened to Zelda. And in one of those, she turns into the fucking Light Dragon.
You can't handle my strongest potions. No one can. My strongest potions are fit for a beast, let alone a man.
Love you.
Love you too, you. Thanks for resubscribing for 50 months. That's a lot of months. I was just explaining to Uggy here why I said, and we need a shard of Zelda's tooth. And he was like, is there just like domestic abuse going on? Like, how do you, like, to get those teeth? Like, what's going on? What the fuck? And I'm like, okay, so like Zelda is the Light Dragon. So like, it is a little fucked up that we use a piece of her tooth in order to sew into the tunic, right? Like, that's, you know? Like, I'm not saying it's not fucked up that we already do it with, like, Dinral and Nadra and Farosh, right? Like, they're immortal dragons, but we're still taking materials from them. I guess we're doing it very respectfully. But, like, he's just cool with shooting her in the mouth for a tooth to sew into the tunic of memories to give him warm, fuzzy feelings from his first video game with them together. Like, I don't know if it's worth it, man. Like, how are you so sure this is what you need? Like, did the Great Fairy tell you this? Is the Great Fairy, like, the moral, like, is this morally correct because of an appeal to authority here, where Link just assumes that whatever the Great Fairy doing must be good in the grand scheme of things, so he just kind of trusts them, you know? Like, I wonder how that all fits together. Yeah, 50 months, we should just get married or something. The Great Fairy is an enabler. Yeah, like, what if we... Like, maybe this isn't Link's fault. Like, come to think of it, maybe, like, he just does what the Great Fairy... What the Great Fairy's doing. The Great Fairy said I need a shard of Zelda's tooth. Like, alright, well, she knows better than me. Like, I don't know. I don't think she's the great arbiter of morality. The same Great Fairy that smooshes you into her boobs and kisses you. Without consent. Like... I'd like to think that Link is familiar with all of these women, and that they have a good long talk smoking a J on the side of one of their pools of magic water, and they go over all of their rules and, you know, how they're gonna be together and stuff and what they're cool with, and so this is all very theatrical, but like they talk about it afterwards, and they like it, like it's cool. I don't know if that specifically should be in the game. They could have done something else, but, you know. Anyway, now that I've gone on for a really long time about whether or not it's morally correct to take a piece of Zelda's tooth and sew it into clothing, let's go take a piece of Zelda's tooth and sew it into clothing. Goodbye. Okay, I guess we check for Captain Construct 3s first, and I think some of them are at Thyflo Ruins. Also, it's good to see you, Snail and Bell. I hope you're doing well. Come on, none. Do I even have... I don't even have any of the... Well, all those are the wrong one, but they already spawned, so... but if I put myself in my shoes, and I am in my shoes, then the reason those are respawned might be because we didn't kill them. We may have only killed the Captain Construct 3s, which means we still don't know if there are any left. Chaos bullied you into downloading OBS. You streamed for like an hour. That's amazing. I think that I saw an update in your Discord that was like, I think I'm live, something, something. So are you a streamer now, Tiger Mama? You gonna do the whole streaming thing? Get some emotes, a cult following, a bunch of reels. You fall in love. You move across the country. He drops your voodoo doll into the lava, spawning the wall of flesh early, and that's just your breaking point, and so you and the kids leave for Vegas. The whole time I've been teaching them how to count cards. They use their earnings to buy you a Porsche, and they drive you back to Canada in the Porsche because of their gambling winnings. It's a happy ending, but a sad story. Oh yeah, all of that. You just agreed to all of that. Let's go. What in the fuck is a Cofagrigus? Cofagrigus? Cofagrigus. Cofagrigus? Cofagrigus. Alright, hold on. Now I want the Cofagrigus. Yeah, now we talked about it too long. Now it's got a memory. Alright, what is a Cofagrigus? Bad news from the zones, though. I think all the Captain Construct 3s are dead. It's a shame Skylar isn't here. That would have killed. I'm gonna make a list of all of the music that Skylar is into, and then just insert, like, 4 or 5 words from lyrics that only he would know into sentences, and then act like I don't know what he's talking about, like, all for the same band. And it's just a coincidence. And if no one else is aware of it, then, like, it just looks like he's losing his mind, you know? And he's the only one that knows that something else is going on. And so to, you know, you lot the whole time staying silent, knowing that half of chat also doesn't know what's going on, but half of chat does know what's going on. There are layers. But none of the layers are Captain Construct 3. I guess going to one of the regular mines is not a bad idea. Yeah, sure, and then I'll get the Talus. Weird and unproductive, but mostly sleep deprived. Wow. Jeez. I'm glad that it was, like, your place that the kid knocked at so that they could fucking get back home and all, but that's not how I'd want to start my morning. Like, I'm glad to seem okay, you know? Like, I was, like, not expecting, like, the rest of that from the first couple words. It's like, it's been weird and unproductive, but mostly sleep deprived. And then I started reading what was after the M dash, and I'm like, hang on a minute, like what an atypical morning. I could take out a hammer or use any other kind of ability, but the Master Sword is strong enough to one-shot rocks, even though it's a sword, as long as you attach a monster horn to it. So, maybe disrespectful to Zelda, but you can use it to break rocks if you glue a monster's horn to the Master Sword. I hope this helps. Follow me for more Breath of the Wild tips. Yo, what's good, Daggett? Hey, Darth Yoda, how's it going? Once your workday was over, your mom texted you to say the motel by your work caught fire? Everyone's fine, and she didn't even notice till she was done with her paperwork. I'm glad everyone's safe and fine, but geez. Pew pew, cuckoo kachoo. You're goddamn right. Now, is breaking the sword by doing everything I just said, is that disrespectful? I can't tell, because we already shoot Zelda in the mouth, so... Like, are we just beyond reproach at this point? Do I feel like because we're the protagonist, we play by different rules? I mean, I guess I am just kinda hitting rocks right now. I don't need to take out a good weapon. What was I doing before I started hitting a bunch of rocks? Actually, hitting a bunch of rocks was the main goal for once, so I can't even fault myself, but I did want to go get the Talus while I was here, because we need lots of money. Of all the days to not have any edibles in the house. That's fucking funny. Also, I'm sorry. That shit is funny, though. Body and brain are fighting. Your other brain wants to feel not like big. Probably just be lurky and vibe. But you get from 99.5 to 99.6. Damn, a whole 0.1%? That's ambitious, but I'll try. Yeah, you do what you gotta do and chill out, Bill. Glad everyone's around for this map. This Friday of the Kingdom. I had to find the climbing gear. And I always hit the map button by accident. Jesus, motherfuck, this thing is tall. Yeah, I'll wait. I was just chilling, reading chat. I have no idea if I have any, I do not have any stamina things. Alright. What is the backup plan? Yeah, I'll just wait. TikTok feta and cherry tomato pasta bake thing. That sounds good. Are there any little footholds around here, or is that a no? I think it'll be cheaper stamina-wise to jump right after that point. And this is sheer again, and then it flattens. Okay, we're good. Yeah. I'll climb the stupid tree. Oh, it's a battle talus. That isn't even worth climbing up here. Now you're gonna die because you're a disappointment. Yeah, this isn't about resources. Excuse me. Just gonna quick change real quick. Real quick. Yeah, there's stuff I need to break off here, too. Yeah, that's just a stick. No, not the arm.
You can't handle my strongest potions. No one can. My strongest potions are fit
I love you
for
too.
beasts
Bye-bye,
let alone a
Whimsy.
man.
Matthew peaking high.
Hello. Welcome on to the Battery City for the 25th month. Can you believe that Colette, the Colette, spends her Prime sub here? You only get one of those. I've gotten the Colette MSLP's Prime sub. That's huge. I'm honored. How are you, Colette? What are you up to, Colette? Assbook wild. Oh look, that Lionel is confused. Allow me to assist you, kind stranger. Put the bow away. Face me. That's more like it. Oh. I actually have no idea what happened just now. But that's okay. It just stopped. It just didn't work. Oh, hold on. Oh, what's wrong? That's it. Royal Claymore, Royal Claymore. When we break in the tail and carving. Dude, I would get back into Monster Hunter Rise so easily, too. Just winding up for a really long time. I thought you'd throw it by now, you know? Not a word. Yo, what up, Skylar? You just played Load Spiller again? 1-2-0 and got like 50 ELO because of it being a new ranked season? Jesus Christ. Not bad, though. Damn, I love this. Okay, so for those not in the know, Skylar, who is 8VA Luigi over here, who also streams, and you should follow him. Speedruns Crash Bandicoot and Spyro and Crash Team Racing and other stuff. Anyway, segue. Plays Melee a bunch, is a good Luigi. Load Spiller, I know, is the name of a very, very good player who also happened to play Bowser, which, if anyone doesn't know a lot about competitive Melee, it is very, very, very rare to see someone play Bowser. It is even rarer than that to see someone win with Bowser. And Skylar and Loadspiller's Luigi Bowser matches on NetPlay in ranked, like, how long ago was that first one now at this point? But, like, there's been this entire saga of, like, very close games with this, like, cracked, sick, nasty Bowser and our hero, the MVVA 8VA Luigi. Alright, fine. Hold that. Thanks for the hammer. Yo, what up, B? How's it going? Luigi, but 1 octave up. Would you believe it, Belle, that Skylar and also Millie, his lovely wife, are both music teachers? It's going. You know what? I'll take that some days. I hope it continues to go, but also positively. Wait, is Loadspiller Abernathy? I just had like a weird flash of a memory. Yes, okay, I know who that is. Wow. That's so weird. That just happened in real time. You've been enjoying your time online. Got lots to look forward to. Like this stream. See, I looked over into the camera, but I didn't look into the camera. I did it like a bit, like looking into a camera, but not this one, you know? Anyway, I'm glad. I need to put on my anti-fire gear. Yeah, much better. Oh no, my wooden shield. The rocket one's much safer in the heat. Luigi, but 1 octave higher, is Luigi, yes? You have doubts about this. You could have doubts about so many things right now. If I were to ask for more information, I wouldn't ask, what are you doubting? I have to ask, which thing are you doubting out of the several that just came up? The rocket being safe at extreme heat. Does it look safe? It totally looks safe. Safer than that old wooden shield. When did the Master Sword come back? The Master Glow Sword. We have more Zonite to get, and more gems to get. Guess now that I have fire gear, I may as well go to the other fire talus. How many octaves do we have to remove? In what direction? Even off the music sheet to get him to Lungi. That bat is more dangerous than that talus. And I think that sentence is just true. Hey, Talus, it's time for you to cool off. Yeah, acid and jazz, both. Acid, jazz, and acid jazz. We're going to need all the help we can get. Have you seen Luigi's Final Smash? That's what it is. Lungi is just Luigi's underground street DJ name. Where he makes acid jazz. I guess I'll just throw that on here. Why not? Acid jazz suggests the possible existence of meth jazz. What's jazz but at like twice the speed? And there are even more notes that are unusual. What genre is that called? Because then we have meth jazz. Hello? What are those rocks made out of? Do it again. Yeah, that makes more sense. Basic jazz. I guess there is basic jazz. Is acid jazz very not basic? Ow. No, get out of the way. I need him to shoot me. Right here. One more. Thank you. If you take acid jazz and you invert it to basic jazz, the waveforms would cancel out. You'd have normal music. If you consider there to be elements of jazz making up the waveform, and there's other music in the background, all stacked on top of each other. Otherwise it'd be like silence. But we could make acid jazz and basic jazz by expanding upon those ideas. Like elevator music, yeah. Famous jazz musician. Gets clean. Starts making elevator music. Buys a suit. Starts going by Ronald. Instead of Big Ron, you know? Everything's still on fire here, huh? But how on fire is it? I think it's like level 1 on fire, not like level 2 on fire. No, it's level 2 on fire. Because the icon changed to big fire icon, so never mind. How many large zonite do we have? $11. Good. I write elevator music ironically, but no one can tell that it's ironic, so it makes it even more ironic. I am not a sellout. Hell yeah, you and Wife Azar have a good dinner, Belle. Just in time for me to change my outfit. Ha ha ha. That was so funny. The rocket on my shield came off because I forgot that I had a rocket shield and it almost screwed us up. It's so funny. Am I out of arrow? Oh my god, I have 999 arrows, so I can't get the arrows. That's pretty ridiculous. Well, looks like I could be using more arrows. Where's the other location it says that the constructs are? Lanayru Sky Archipelago. I have seen exactly 0 in the Lanayru Sky Archipelago all my life of any construct. I have no idea where they mean when they say Lanayru Sky Archipelago, because I only have like Wellspring Island and I never see any non-4 or 1 constructs there. Nothing. Those are all the wrong ones. Those are 2s. That's a 4. I didn't think there were constructs around here. This is also the Lanayru Sky Archipelago, though. But the only thing here is the Flux one, right? Hey! You're making a programming language at work? What do you mean? I backflipped the wrong way. Please. I just wanted to glue it together until it ripped itself apart. That's so much to... Make specialized wear, programming and raw assembly sucks. This memory model is different enough that retargeting existing languages sucked. Huh. Yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of interesting you get to work with such low-level shit. Perfect. Nothing here, though. Maybe things have respawned. I'm pretty sure... I guess we should just come back to there. So what we're looking for are the dragons again. You like compilers? This is fun for you. I really liked 004. The it's like the precursor to compilers. It was like the CPU computer architecture, but as in making one. You build MOSFETs and pull up and pull down gates, then make logic gates out of that, and then make an ALU, and then make a CPU, and then make a language for it, and you write your own CPU from scratch, and then write stuff to run on it, and a bunch of that shit. Really cool class. It's easier to see at night. And also, shooting stars are out at night. It blew the fire into here. Why'd that frog hop away? That frog never comes off. It's a sticky frog. That's so weird. I never see that. Anyway, to the skies. Roller Coaster Tycoon being written in assembly is so much more than a meme. Roller Coaster Tycoon is more optimized than the original C programming language. One person wrote Roller Coaster Tycoon to run on anything beautifully, magnificently, all in assembly over the period of 10 years. I had an inbox copy of Roller Coaster Tycoon that I would just put on my desk to remind me to be better. Roller Coaster Tycoon. We respect Roller Coaster Tycoon in this house. A visionary. It's basically a holy icon. You're over there. It's technically closer to there, so sure. Like, I'm not even a huge fan of, like, playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. Like, it wasn't my thing. I didn't get really into it or anything. But the construction and existence of Roller Coaster Tycoon, mad respect. Fun fact, my last Korok, literally, Korok number 1000 was right there. Actually, it was closer. It was, like, here. Literally, like, there. That's where the Korok was. Thought I'd let you all know, in case you didn't. Hurdle your customers into your opponent's park so they die there, and the other guy's approval rating tanks. They just can't handle all these bodies that keep raining down from the sky. Whoa! Yes! Star fragments. Thanks for the tooth. I will now collect some light dander. They're made of pixels. It's not real murder. And what are those pixels made of? Atoms. And what are you made of? Atoms. It's like real, like, lawyers arguing in a courtroom and they don't know what they're talking about. Yoink. An existential crisis on this Friday of the Kingdom. Existential crises time. Hey, you! Stop, you dogs. What direction are you headed in? You're headed further away. Sizzlipede. Yeah, I'll catch that. That sounds like a centipede made out of fire. And if it isn't, I'm gonna release it back into the wild. A shooting star. Now, what do I need of Nadra? I think I need, like, scales of everyone. I caught the Sizzlipede. Looking pretty cool. Get it? Cool. 'Cause, you know, the temperature is very low. I'm finding Xant's helmet. No, not Tingle shirt. Treat. Rare candies may be dropped from catches. What? Like a Halloween themed thing? Like trick or treat? We're in October, right? That would make sense. Alright. It took me to the snowy region. My idea to ride Zelda until I found another dragon to hop onto. There's a sentence. Worked beautifully. I fear that it's 3 a.m. There's 2 hours. I'm not gonna find that star. Took too long to get this. Hey. Should have believed. Yeah, I know that rare candies and like regular Pokemon give you a level up. But I mean, there are Pokemon levels in this game. Like, you can, like, train Pokemon and fight Pokemon and do all kinds of stuff in the Pokemon community game thing. I just don't do any of that, and I just catch the Pokemans. But, like, you could, in theory. I'm already dressed for it. I'll go that way. I am Halloween themed. You're right. I'm a bat. All year round. Is this the place with the Frostgleok where they're like, ooh, sneak around the Frostgleok, wouldn't want to be there? Fine, I'm not even fighting anything right now. I don't even have any dishes. I'm gonna eat all my chicken wings. Fine, I'll eat all of my bird thighs. All of them. There are no bird thighs left. And my sword glows. Ha, the sword. It's glowing blue. Orcs must be nearby. Well, duh. This is why I never go to this Great Fairy Fountain. It's so much farther away than all of the others from a warp destination. Just a regular horse, just chilling. Is that because I freed them from their tyranny and or friend? I can't really tell what their relationship is with bokoblins, but... That confers unfreezable, but so does Xanth's helmet. Yeah, we used Zelda's teeth. I need horns from everything, including Zelda. It's gonna take forever. Alright, where is... We need to hit literally all the dragons. And then wait until they all refresh, and then hit all the dragons again. Probably all in a row. While getting star fragments. And maybe while we do all of that, we'll come up with some sort of way of figuring out where our last 3 named locations are. Which right now I have no idea about. Yeah, Daggett, I don't know why you need to have like 120 fucking star pieces in order to fully upgrade everything, but also, I guess like they didn't balance it so that someone was going to do everything. It was so that you had scarcity of resources and had to like determine what to do with it. And I'm like, well, that's cool and all. Now that I'm doing everything of it, it's my problem. Which is why you just duped them. See, I have done this entire game, nearly 100%, everything you could possibly conceive to do in it, start to finish, without some sort of duplication. I literally have to turn behind me and not go out. Quantity over sanity. No dragons. Smart some of the time. Oh, I bet it went in there. Or there. Or it's still over here and I'm bad. I need flight. Pretty sure I just needed a scale. But I also needed, like, horns and stuff. I think I needed Dinraal and the Light Dragon's horn for the one I was working on. But I need, like, all of everything, basically. So... if I were Dinraal, I would go be around a volcano. And the Spring of Power.
You can't handle my strongest
Hey, Birdie Blue.
potions. No one can. My strongest potions are fit for a beast, let alone a man.
Mtbatrip, mtbatrip, mtbatrip.
Mitbatrip. Yes. Quite. Birdie Blue, thanks for resubbing for the 26th month into Battery City. Welcome home. I hope you're doing well. I got to catch a lot of your Baburko stream. I can't keep up with some of the acronyms. I know that it's a bunch of random things, and there was a patch so that the order of the random charms would be attainable in that patch, and I'm pretty sure that is what it was. Just like a all badges, all charm, random game. But sometimes I forget what parts of it stand for. Random charm order. Small business random charm order. Yeah, it's basically, it's the small business that you run. Birdie Blue LLC. Twitch.television. // Where is the dragon? Salubra's Blessing random charm order. I probably would not have gotten that. The last time I played Hollow Knight, I used one hand. And Colette played half of it. So the next time I play Hollow Knight, it's also going to be using one hand with Colette playing half of it. And I don't think Colette understands that I haven't played the game for far longer. And have half as much time in it. So, you know, good luck to us on that day. Just gonna try our best, I guess. Colette's like, you want to do a Path of Pain incentive? Like, TE won't be hard. Like, what do we really have to do? And I'm like, the rest of the game. Yeah, and if you set off Colette's alerts, they all go off here, even if I'm just trying to record a work video and I'm not even streaming, for instance. I am gonna change it to nighttime, though. I'll see, since I'm at 999 arrows, I may as well use one. I didn't say two. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Salubra does have, like, yeah, like, that's Salubra's hut, right? So it's Salubra's house, so yeah, we are supporting a small business owner. The sunset's beautiful. I wish they had sunsets in real life. Gasp. I don't know if the Blood Moon will reset that, because it resets a great many things. So we have no time to lose. Maybe I should have, like, pinged it or something. Was it just way farther away than I expected or something? This is why I don't have any fucking star pieces. Oh, there's the Blood Moon. When the glow of the moon. I was trying to work with something with a stamina shroom, but I got distracted, so I just gave up. That's fine, can't win them all. Where the hell's Dinraal? Dinraal's supposed to hang out at, like, the Spring of Power. I did not see Dinraal at the Spring of Power. I'm so smart. We need a horn. And claws. And several other things. But every time we get one dragon, we should try to get, like, all the dragons. So that we keep, like, cycling them, you know? Because you can only get one body part per time frame, and I don't know what the time frame is. But it's one per time frame. No. Dinraal looks so cool. Magma right under the skin and all. Good stuff. Thank you. Goodbye. Three crabs. Hmm. Rare stone talus. I'm gonna give you to the Knight's Halberd. Cricketune. Is a cricketune a cricket that plays its own leg like a fiddle? Because that's what I think of when I think of cricketune. And I feel like I'm right. Yeah, now I want it. Fine. There. I'll throw it at the cricketune. Beautiful sunrise, hmm? I think Typhlo Ruins has more construct trees yet. It does. Yeah. Huge. Hello. 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 I admire your claims. There should be 3 here, right? Maybe there's one this way. Not seeing the thing ring. Those might be the only 2 over here. I think we need 3 more. Didn't Panta tell me where there were some? And it was like where the Tigris meets the Euphrates or whatever. Like over here. Or was that Construct 2's? There was something over here. I think it was Construct 2s. That's a 4. That's a 2. Yeah, I don't think there are 3s over here. There might be 3s somewhere else, though. No, a citizen in danger. Not like a lot of danger, but some danger, you know? Doing just kind of fine on their own, really. You're welcome. Thank you for the sunny pumpkin pie. Oh, the geoglyphs. That's really interesting. Thank you. Goodbye. I would say not even moderate, just fairly small amount of danger. It's a regular Bokoblin, you know? It's like the first enemy you're meant to encounter in the game. Aside from maybe a Chew or something. Stamina Lamina Shroom. Ooh, free frog. Well, I could see if there ever were any Captain Construct 3s. Had a stretch, been sitting for too long. Everyone else stretch too if you have been sitting for too long. Rotate your wrists, open your hands, relax parts of your body. Make strange noises. That part's optional, but everything's optional. So I say do it. Make strange noises. I don't see shit around here. Like ghost town. None of those are 3. That's a 4. That's a flux. That's a 4. No, don't think that's gonna help us. Wake up. That's the Rutala River. That's a lake. That's the lake. This is the bay. I don't think any of these islands have names. There's nothing here. That's the East Barrens. Is there like the West Barrens? Yes, there is the West Barrens. The valley. Never been over here. Kinda southeast. Why is the Hinox sad? Dead. Wouldn't have spent so much time doing cardio and getting their degree in literature if they knew their life would be cut short so suddenly. They would have eaten more butter and pursued the fine arts at the behest of their father. Starting to see why I didn't ever make it over there. This place have a name? Sandy Shoes time. I may have put on the sandy shoes earlier instead of the winter shoes, but it only occurred to me now. Because in my head, I'm like, those should be about the same thing. Like, why not just have the tennis racket shoes, and then you just use them for both, you know? So this place doesn't have a name, is what you're saying. Ooh, Gerudo Scimitar. Yeah, they got it. Alright, that's it. I'm breaking out the Royal Claymore, Royal Claymore. You asked for it. No, it's just over there by the ruins. So I guess I haven't been specifically here, but it isn't a named location, so it does not count. Wormhole? No! I realized it too late. Well, that didn't work. That's the Jabu Ridge. This is Rudo Mountain. That's Upland Zorana. I've been through there. Got all those islands. That's the peninsula. Got these beaches. Yeah, I went all along there, but there's a plateau. There's the bay. That's a coast. But, like, these aren't coasts. That all thing's Martha's Landing. Here's the river. The Florette Sandbar I'd been to but didn't get on the map until recently, and it makes me think that there's somewhere that I've like been but didn't trigger the words popping up for, you know? You know, I wouldn't be surprised if underneath, like, above the Forest Coliseum over here, if there was something, like, maybe there's something past the Talus. Because I killed the Talus and didn't keep going. So it doesn't want you to go there? Maybe there isn't something there. What about north and slightly west from this spot? Surely one of these places will be a new name and then we'll pop off. The heart of the map, made of CADs, do whatever. I'm just trying to find places. Okay, I do need snowfall stuff. Trying to find places I haven't been, which is harder when you've been a lot of places. But it looks like not this way, you know? Like, if I could go, like, that way. Fine, I'll put the snow boots on. There's the cave. A lot of meese up here. Well, I wasn't there. That's the tundra. That's the spring. That mountain doesn't have anything. Been there. Is like this place not named? Maybe just going west of there, right? Can't see why I never generally go in the other direction, huh? over there. Like both of these bridges, like all the little bridges have stuff. I don't know, you think maybe this lake is something? I don't think it is. No, it says river too close to it. Yeah, that says Lake Makar everywhere. Is there like a little pond I haven't gone in, maybe? Like, that pond doesn't get a name, why not? Yeah, that one gets a name. Wait, why does this one not get a name, and this one gets a name? This gets to be part of Guccini Plain and Guccini Blaine Burrows? What about this lake? This is literally a lake. Why doesn't that one have a name, huh? Like, you're telling me this lake doesn't deserve a name? No name. Unnamed lake. That one's a lake, though. Even this little bridge has a name, and I have that one. Is it possible that, like, the ocean over here has a name? It's possible. Well, I've been there. Yeah, that's the edge of the map. Hi, Whimsy. I love you too. Oh, thank God. The Cliffs of Insanity. Nope. I was wrong, actually. These cliffs, they're unnamed. I must be thinking of different insane cliffs. I may need to do something a bit more thorough than our current feelings check. But we're going based off of like vibes, substition, superstition, substances, anything with an S we're gonna go off of. But I haven't seen anywhere promising. So we may have to get some sort of hint or find some sort of area list or something, because I have no idea how I would go about figuring out where the hell I've missed. We may just have to trust it for now. Is it night or day? It is night. No, I already did all the floaty roly-polies that look like Death Stars, actually. So I think it is not. But I do hope you get some good rest, Tiger Mama. I found all the Death Stars. Now I'm looking for shooting stars. And maybe a pond. I don't even think it's a bridge at this point, because I had the idea a long time ago that maybe I was missing a bridge. But I've looked at all of the bridges so many times. But right now, I'm just hoping for a shooting star. Which is why we're not getting one. No, that lake is named. I guess we should go to Lurlin Village, huh? You know what's cool about this suit? No fall damage. See? You know what's not cool about the suit? Getting used to no fall damage and then taking fall damage. Yo, what is up, Millie? How's Gale's night? I am breaking some teeth, getting some horns. I haven't found a new location yet, but I have upgraded a few things. Hey, look. A friend of mine's very, very favorite, very, very sexy enemy. Girls' Night made you feel very sad and emo, to be honest. Like, you had to go there to get there to like think through some stuff, whatever, or like it was just like sad night. Like what kind of? Ow. What kind of sad emo? I can offer you a different thing, which is Fantastical Whimsy, otherwise known as my wife. Or we could brood together. Strong Fusion will sign me up. Your friends don't get it. Like, been through a lot of shit since the last girls' night. Feels like they don't care about your life. Aw, man, that's like a really rough place to be in. Like, I mean, I'm sure that you don't want to like open up like a whole ass fucking discussion here. You didn't show up to have someone dig into your life. But like, I'm sorry that you're not feeling more supported like that. Like, I also think those things are really difficult for people. Like, if I've been going through some shit, and you know that I have had all kinds of random fucking shit happen in my life, it's like, sometimes I don't know how much to talk about it or not talk about it, or how much I want other people around me to, like, act normal or not act normal. Like, people might have radically different ideas about what to do in that scenario. Like, I'd like to think that even knowing a bunch of the shit that's happening, it's an attempt to, like, give you space or have a sense of normalcy, or just, like, you know, shitpost about boys or something. No, you're made of electric. Absolutely not. I didn't even kill him, I just left. Like, I don't want to speak for them or defend people that I ostensibly don't know anyway. But I hope that you can feel supported, and I hope that they know how better to support you. You know? In the event that they just don't know that that's not what kind of support you need, I hope that they figure that out, or you all talk about it. And if they maybe do know, but they're too engrossed in their own lives, or their problems aren't as big as the ones you've had, and they lack the context, it's like... I have trouble sometimes keeping up with acquaintanceships and friendships that are based in, like, liking the same video game, when, like, every morning I wake up and I face the horrors of reality. So, it's not that I don't like hanging out with people and playing a random video game. It's like, I would much rather play a video game randomly with someone who also wakes up and just experiences the horrors of reality. Or, you know, at least they understand where I'm coming from, or like we've talked about it, you know? Like, playing a video game despite the horrors feels way different than playing a video game, except they just don't understand that there are these horrors, you know? Like, the framing is off, like... I think some of the people that have known me for a really long time, they know that the updates can include just about fucking anything. And so sometimes they are, like, overtly not serious about it. Like, the update will be like, hey, like, I'm in a hospital with an IV, hope I don't die. And then they respond with something about, like it's all very, like, gallows humor, you know? It's like, well, at least you don't have to give that presentation you were concerned about, right? Like, something that's, like, very clearly not the point. But it's because they know, and not because they don't know. But if someone I didn't know said that, it would hit different, you know? So, like, there's layers. I'm just rambling. I don't really have a point here. I'm sorry that your friends aren't more explicitly supportive, and I hope that other people can also help you fulfill that, and that things pick up. Like, I know that a whole lot's been going on with you and home stuff and car and job and all kinds of shit. I know some of these days have also been kind of wacky, so... On the bright side, it's Friday, and you know what that means. This one's for you. This is for you, Millie. No, you're fine. You can be as Sag Girl as you want right now. There are very few rules. I mean, there are some rules. Like, if everyone came in here every day talking about just the worst day of their life, no matter how supportive I wanted to be, I would probably have to ask people to not only do that. But you don't do that. So, like, having a bad time or a sad day, like, you could talk about that, you know? Like, realistically, how much time do we spend watching each other play video games or something, right? Like, sometimes life stuff just happens, and sometimes, like, people don't really understand the life stuff happening, and then it's annoying and frustrating, because you want to connect with people, you want to be vulnerable, you want to get support during a tough time, but you also maybe don't want to deal with people, or navigate that, or have to think about it at all. No. That's okay, the rain's about to stop. Right now. You heard him, Millie. The sky's beckon. I'll do it. It is free money. I need so many dragon parts. I need so many scales and horns and star pieces. And I was looking at the map for a long time and trying to figure out if there were any, like, places, bridges, ponds, lakes, rivers, anything that I haven't actually gone to on the map. Basically, I don't see shit yet. the freest of free money. Also, not to dwell on the point, Millie, but there's also a reason that I don't really elect to participate in, like, bigger group, etc. activities. Like, I know that some people have, like a the friend group or the group chat where they... I'm gonna need to go that way. Quick bird game. Where, like, they have, like, a lot of their friends from one particular time in their life, like their high school friends or their college friends or something, and then people, like, all hang out and get together, and, like 10 people or 20 people at a time, like, get together. And, like... Oh, 1.5, not bad. I see why that is appealing and like that for people, but I find that stressful. And I also feel like there's like a lack of like individual identity at some point if I should be able to just jump off of here, right? Like a sort of lack of individual identity when it comes to like larger groups of people that stress me out. Like if people all like did a giant Hollow Knight multi-world and they were like, do you want to be part of a 40-person Hollow Knight multi-world? I'd be like, you want me to talk to and interact with how many other people? Because we all happen to play this game? Like, that's a lot of people, you know? Like, a lot of different kinds of people. Like... Could be at your college friend, even though you have the same, profession, you don't know, like, the in common is getting less. Yeah, and, I don't know, like, it's not a bad or good or neutral or any value judgment on that thing, if that happens to be the case. But it's a possibility, you know? I guess I use the Zonite bow and just try to, like, big dick it. I was going for the claw. I think I need the claw, the scale, and the horn of several. I think I need... Oh, that must mean that they're refreshed, though. So let's take to the skies again. That's beyond the just chaos threshold. It's like so many people. I mean, it happens to me with groups of like, you know, fucking 4 people, but like, I guess it's more relatable if there's like 40, you know? Like, there is a point for everyone where it's just too many people, and the Venn diagram of what you have in common being playing a video game together is like, that isn't enough for me to like go and talk to 90 strangers, you know? And I understand the irony of saying that while making friends on the internet specifically because I'm playing a video game and streaming. Like, I understand. But also, this is my house, and if someone shows up and says hello when they're new, I can ask them who they are and how they got here and what's going on. And if they seem friendly, they can stay. And if they don't seem friendly, then they usually leave because they catch the vibe. But, like, you know, the big, like, group chat, friend group kind of thing. I've also seen some cases where, like, the friend group that people had in high school, like, basically all of them have outgrown it. Like, all of them individually have matured past the point that the group chat collectively sinks down to constantly, you know? Like, in terms of emotional maturity, too. Like, they've been saying the same things and doing the same things for, like, 15 years, so now they keep doing that, but the rest of their life has changed around them the whole time, you know? Like, you didn't notice, but all of you grew up. Like, some of you have a kid. But same old group chat, you know? Like, I think that reevaluating what place they have in your life is good. Whether or not that leads to a, like, closer or farther connection from them, you know? Just trying to think critically about, like, what you have in common and the nature of your friendship. Because, like, if someone was, like, a real good friend, and I was like, this terrible thing happened yesterday, and they sent me a bunch of memes, I'd probably know that they still remember the thing yesterday. But if I was in conversation with them, and it seemed like they were, like, I don't know, I can't come up with, like, a real scenario because it's too real, and I can't come up with a fake scenario because I don't want to, like, assume anything about your situation, but if somebody wasn't paying attention to my life, but only the fact that I am a part of the group and the group does X together, that's exactly why I don't have any friends from that time period and don't do any of those group things. It's exactly why I'm not in the Hollow Knight Discord and don't keep in touch with people that I went to school with. Like, we have very, very different lives and very, very different interests. We just happen to have this one thing in common. Yeah, I get that, Belle. I mean, and also, like, there's nothing wrong with, like, keeping your same poker group going for 20 years, and you're all different people, but you're all really nice to each other at the poker table, and all you have in common is poker. That's totally fine and good. You should have friends like that. But if I shared, like, not to like spotlight Millie for everyone in chat. I'm just like, if I shared something about, like, a rough situation with someone and then I felt like they weren't, like, trying with it, then I would be upset. Like, if someone was too casual, but I suspect it's because they're trying to make light jokes of it or something, then they're just bad socially, but they're trying, and so, like, I feel seen, you know? Like, they're trying to make an effort, however misguided they are. Or correct they are. It depends on the situation, I guess, right? But, like, sometimes I don't want to tell people shit because I don't want them to be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry that that happens. Like, yeah, me too. It's a bad thing, like, that I just said. I think everyone agrees. Like, so it's like, what can you really say? And other times, it's like, do we know each other well enough for you to gloss over that one? Either way, as long as someone is trying with the information, I feel better. If I, like, pour my guts out to someone, and then they don't address that at all, and then they invite me to play video games later, I say no. That has happened. Hell, it's happened in, like, a streaming context. I mean, like, you know, I've been streaming off and on for, like, a really, really long time now, so some of the people you meet, you get closer with them, or you play a few video games or something, and then you tell them a little bit of your lore or backstory, and that's always a risk. Free topaz. Guess I can go to Lurelin Village in Tarrytown, right? It was a real weird vibe tonight. Kept cutting you off, like changing the subject. Very odd. Yeah, like some people do that when they're nervous or uncomfortable, maybe even not maliciously, but it doesn't sound like it was like a really fun girls' night, which, like, not that every single moment of my life has to be sunshine and rainbows, but if I'm gonna take time out of my schedule to, like, try to hang out with someone or coordinate, look how many times I've been to Lurelin Village here. It's not as bad as the bird game, but still, it's like, it's pretty dense green over here, you know? But if I'm going to take time in order to try to schedule with one person or more than one person, God forbid, like, I kind of don't want to feel like I'm in the corner and silenced or, like, not feeling good. Like, that's, like, not cool, right? Like, someone, like, then why am I there? Like, if you just needed 50 people to play Hollow Knight, go find a different 49 people, right? Like, without malice, no judgment. Not saying, like, fuck off and find 49 other people. I'm just like, personally, find 49 other people. Like, there's nothing about me that you specifically want to participate here. You just want 49 other people. So, like, yeah, go play the video game with 49 other people, but you can leave me out of it then. Like, we don't have to be friends, you know? Or, I guess, to put it in a way that sounds more like the connotation I mean, like, it is not a requirement for us to be friends. You know what I mean? Like, even people that I know from, like, other people playing the video games that I play and speedrunning what I do online. Like, there's nothing that says we have to be super besties, even if we do hang out in each other's stream, even. So... I appreciate it more when I feel like someone wants to hang out with me because there's something specific about me that they like or want to hang out with. Not because there is convenient overlap and they've been really looking for someone, anyone to do XYZ. Because I'm like, why me then? Like, I'm bitter and usually very busy. You can find someone less bitter and less busy if you just want anyone. Like, no judgment. You can pick someone else. I won't be insulted. Like, the opposite is true, right? You invite me to a nice casual hangout, and I'm like, the Maw of Oblivion is always right over there, you know? We are but rats in cages. And someone will be like, okay, like, it's a Monday. And I'll be like, I think these kinds of things at all times. That's a little intense for some people. I inflict myself on you personally because I wish pain for you. And that kind of dedication is what I appreciate in a friendship. That's called fucking follow-through. This conversation treads in a specific friend interaction you had recently is too damn high. I mean, I have empathy for both sides in these kinds of interactions because navigating adult friendships is difficult, especially when it's difficult to meet other people and, like, evaluate existing relationships and new ones in all ways and all, right? How did you manage to block that from the side? I just kind of... Oh! You're cracked? Now I just kind of want to study your technique. I feel like you deserve to win against this guy, but... Yep. Sorry, Zelda. Wow, you just... No thank you? No... I save your life. No thank you. None. Not an acknowledgement. No line of dialogue. Just talking about the geoglyphs. Anyway, adult friendships and relationships are hard, and I usually default to most people when they're having a problem with another human in their life, and that human isn't like 10, right? So I'm excluding, like, specific interactions. Like, you are having XYZ problem, and that other person in question is also an adult, right? My advice for, like, 50% of all of those things is, hey, did you two end up having a conversation about that? If you value your friendship or relationship, perhaps you should have a conversation about that. And people are reluctant, but it's usually the correct advice, right? Or, have you tried having a conversation about that? Like, oh, yes, and it went poorly? Or, oh, no, and you refuse? Well, then what do you really want out of this? Interaction, advice, etc., something. Like, it seems like you've made up your mind. How does this person make you feel? Like, why aren't you letting go then? What are you holding on to? A sense of identity? An unmet need? Something you don't like about yourself? There's got to be something, right? You are wrecking this hypothetical person, bad at maintaining friendships. Your logic, unassailable. I would support you skipping next girls' night, or I would support you, at the very least, choosing to go or choosing not to go. I feel like perhaps reframing it so you don't feel like you're defaulting to going will make you feel differently. You're welcome, Belle. Like, without getting into, like, interrelational, like, politics and, like, Machiavellian usefulness as friendship and a bunch of other things of what you're socially expected to or socially required to do in reciprocation for people, or if you have a moral obligation to do any of these things. But in general, for most situations, stuff is up to us. We're the one whose say matters. And I think people forget that a lot for themselves or for other people in a lot of situations. Like, if someone's just fucking up their own life and that's distressing you, well, first of all, therapy. But second of all, there's stuff to unpack there, you know? There's only certain amounts that you can do or shouldn't do or should do or any of that. Like, it's someone else's life. And if it's your life, then you get to be the one who decides what to do. So if you find yourself feeling, like, guilty or bad about wanting to do something or not wanting to do something, we're all around for a bunch of decades, and then we fucking die. And then no one really knows what happens before, after, or during that. And that's about sums it up. So... like, sometimes you should get drunk with your cat. Just because you feel like it. Or you should lie about your father having a heart attack to skip out on Christmas. Or you should drop out of school, change your name, move to the Midwest. Or you should awaken your tunic. Let's go! 1:14. But yeah, Millie, you do have a choice. And I think that trying to respect your own feelings or decisions about it will feel good. Even if those feelings are confusing or it doesn't help at all and you don't feel like you've made any progress. Just feeling like you did it because you decided to do it or not to do it. Maybe that'll do something. Man, we need 2 each of the scales, and then we're gonna need 2 each of the claws. We need so many stars, dude. We need so many stars. Please just kill me with a spear. A rusty, rusty spear. Twist it and call me names. What? I'm gonna upgrade the Trousers of Awakening. Real talk, therapy's underrated. Started recently, and whoo! Therapy is a good idea for most people for most reasons. That is the strongest I'll push, because also systems are flawed and so are people. And I respect people's experiences with and without certain types of infrastructure. Yep, gonna need lots of claws. Also interesting that I have like 90 acorns, because I have 90 acorns from like all game, so that's just how many acorns I have. We're actually pretty certain about what happens before and after, that it's just Jesus has an extremely powerful lobby that impedes the obvious truth that God doesn't exist. I read that sentence like God and Jesus were feuding over their Minecraft server, and that Minecraft server is planet Earth. So it's like some like fucking Eve shit. Like some Guild War shit going on. Like so you can't enhance anything, and that's why you're telling me no right now. So what do we need? So this is all enhanced. We need a single hat of Zelda. We need Zelda horn, right? We need Captain Construct 3 horns, I know that. That's already pinned. We need a Light Dragon horn. Life was a grand experiment. Yeah, call it whatever you want. An experiment, a reality, a universe, a simulation. Everything all around here, what's going on, pretty bonkers. And pretty interesting. Light Dragon horn. 1,000,000 stars. 1,000,000 claws. 1,000,000 stars. Jesus. But I'm proud of you, Bill. A lot of people that haven't been in therapy don't go because they either don't know what to expect or don't know that they don't know what to expect, or the first person they meet is a dickhead so they give up on it, or you know what I mean? So anyone out there trying the whole therapy thing, even though it sucks whether you get it or not, I'm proud of you too. Dottler. That sounds like a fucking Batman villain, dude. That doesn't sound like a Pokemon. That sounds like a rogue HP printer. The Dottler's gonna get you. Dude, is the Dottler the Babadook's husband? No, he's a little jungle gym beetle. Well, I'm so glad I tried to catch him. That sounds delightful. Very cute. Well, then I must have them on my team. First couple experiences in therapy were in fact not good. They were also therapy as a service bullshit. Turns out Monica Marie said you can indeed find therapists that vibe with you. And a little luck. since I always want to allow for, you just did everything correctly, but the person in front of you seems like they have their head so far shoved up their ass you're not sure they got their license. Because, like, you'll feel that way about, like, not all of them, maybe not even most of them, but solidly some, not a few, you know? Like, if you see a bunch of therapists, you're not going to think, man, one of those people really shouldn't be a therapist. You probably personally will think that several of them shouldn't be therapists. And the truth is that maybe there is an entirely different type of person out there that they really help, and that's why they're a therapist. Or maybe you're right and they just shouldn't be a therapist. But you'll never know the difference, so you find someone else to talk to. But yeah, blah as a service, middleware kind of nonsense creeping its way into care systems has certainly changed the landscape a bit as well. Yo, we both got it? What's the gift thing mean? I don't know what that means. There's like a gift box next to it, and I don't know if that's for you or me or both of us. Both times I found Dinraal, it was over here. Treat. Rare candies may be dropped from catches. That I still don't know what that means. We had a whole discussion about it earlier too, and I still don't know what it means. Eat that rare candy. Get older without rating. Rating? Get older without rating. Stay in one Twitch channel forever. Make it this one and go insane at a significantly increased rate. I think I can statistically prove that. Anyway, speaking of rare pandy? Now there are pandas. Rare candy. Millie's birthday's coming up. So is Whimsy's. So are several other people's. So I'm going to wish everyone who has a birthday a happy birthday. And hello, Chaos. Me, I'm just getting some dragon parts. You know how it is. Back to the old grind. Well, all these have rockets already, so... Go, go, gadget, bulletproof head. Y'all doing alright? I know life is a thing. I'm doing okay. Been, like, really fucked up busy at work. But, also, my job helps children instead of makes Walmart money. So, that's way better. So, like, you know. I got to carve a pumpkin. I went on a work trip and only got, like, regular person kind of sick afterwards instead of, like, hospital sick. it's Friday, so I'm playing Zelda. I had a bunch of work stuff to do, and then I was like, well, I'm not scheduling over my Zelda block, because if I do, I'll just always do that, you know? Like, I won't, like, prioritize it. So I'm like, yeah, nope. First and foremost, I'm playing Zelda today. I don't care if the fucking, like, stuff gets lit on fire. Like... Can you not roll down the hill? Just... Aww. Stealing McKill. Sword fell all the way down. I actually have quite a few things to break off. I should go to Tarrytown. That's where I should go. Do you have a gourd allergy? Nah, I am a fan of gourds. Curious about the sick part? No, I just have the immune system that's made of paper and glass. And so when I get ill, sometimes my throat closes and then I almost die in a hospital bed for no reason. But this time, I traveled on an airplane and then met with, you know, 5 people that work with children all the time. And then I, like, got a little ill afterwards and didn't feel so well, so I took 1 day off, and then my sleep was kind of shitty. But, like, no organs failed or anything. It was just, like, a normal illness. So I'll take that. I'm like, that's fine. I'll deal with that. Zip-za. Sun and dawn, break it down. Yeah, huge win. And like, my job is hard and or sucks sometimes, but it doesn't like suck like my last job. So I'm playing Zelda, and my biggest problem for the next 5 minutes or so is that one of my feet is asleep. And at some point I'm going to need to refill my iced tea and take a break from playing a video game. So, yeah, this doesn't suck. Yeah, like, I had a frustrating day at work, or it's a frustrating scenario at work, or whatever. All that can be fixed, especially if the company you work for is a few motherfuckers. But, like, I don't really think that I want to do this with my life, or this is a good use of my talents, if I have any. Like, you can't take a medication to fix that. You can't talk yourself up in the morning to fix that. You kind of need to quit your job. like, straight up. Sometimes you just choose to do something else with your life. Goes back to that whole, like, still up to you type deal, you know? I mean, I guess I could take away the topaz rod in case I need a different rod. Have a rod in my back pocket, you know? Oh, it's you again. I need another claw. Do you think it's already refreshed? Because that's kind of ridiculous if it's already refreshed. No, I'm not happy to see you. This is just a rod in my back pocket. What do you mean? Send you pictures. Of what? Spider-Man. Are you refreshed already? Like, the dragons refresh, like, mad fast. Yo, 8VA Luigi? 8VA Luigi? What were you playing? Thanks so much for the raid, 8VA. Welcome on in, Luigi. Welcome, Raiders. Are you all 8 and in Virginia? I am also 8 and in Virginia and relatable to your demographic. Like, follow, and subscribe for all kinds of content. What the fuck is going on? Oh, there we go. I'm the beard. Let's go. It worked. We did it. How the fuck are you, Skylar? What were you doing? Damn, Colette popping in to shout you out. Were you doing more 120? Were you doing 120 or were you... Oops. Did you get Cannon Glitch? Did you get the wall rides? Did you get a PB? Did you get itchy at any point? Has it been more than 8 hours since your last glass of water? Walk. Do not run to that kitchen. More 120. How'd it go? Huh. You only think it's Lou Gehrig's disease, but I let her keep her socks on because she was cold and I didn't notice the fracture in her toe, which proved it to be lupus. This has been a House MD joke. Got lots of wall glides, got the stone knot skip, but still through the run in new and unique ways. That's speed running, baby. I just threw the run in a new and unique way. Like, congratulations. So Luigi is not a sex? I thought LGBTQ stand for Luigi's got big titties. Who has lied to me? You're at computer just now? Am I gonna start hearing your alerts soon because it's time for you to stream, Colette? It's good to see you, Skylar. I've been doing this. We've gotten a bunch of dragon pieces. Thank you, Colette Gaming. Did you know that every month you get a free shot, one opportunity, do not miss this chance, and you can link up your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch gaming account, and you get a free subscription to twitch.tv/ColletteMSLP every month if you go there and hit subscribe with Prime? Did you know that? Because it's true. I wouldn't yank your chain on this one. I'd buy you dinner first. /subscribe. Thinking about it, but you're tired and indecisive. You should make a decision, and you should do it based on what you feel like doing right now. I hope this helps. I used my Prime right here. I can't even lie, though, because you literally did use your Prime subscription. But, like, a few hours ago. I think about 3 hours ago now. It was fairly close to the start of stream that you resubscribed with your Prime Gaming subscription. It doesn't stand for Luigi's Got Big Titties. Next you're gonna tell me BDSM doesn't stand for Birthday Subathon Month or Big Dick Small Man. Even that lake's got a name and I've been there. You're killing me here. You just got a throat and lung full of lighter fluid like 2 minutes ago, and it's worse than a resi ball to the uvula. That's such a sentence. Wait, I am not very tall and I am a jerk, so I'm BDSM? And you'll check on Millie, possibly be back later. You go say hi to Millie. And thanks for bringing folks in here. I am around. For you both, and I'm also streaming right now. I'm around in many ways. You can be BDSM if you want to be, Daggett. Don't let your memes be dreams. Shitpost in your real life. Do the things that you think are most worth doing. Colette, you should, like, turn your brain off and play Chooch, or turn your brain off and spin the wheel and let it decide, or take the night off early so you don't stress about it, and like actually just find something to watch and sit down with, and like make a whole big plate of nachos or something, you know? One of the things I want to do is play Chooch with battery, and you're busy tearing up the kingdom. I'm going to decide in like the next half hour. Now, I support you deciding in the next half hour. The only pushback I have is, 1, today is Friday. You know what Fridays are for. And 2, you didn't tell me you wanted to play Chooch today. I could have factored that into my plan, you know? I always tell you, just say the word. Well, you gotta say the word, and then you can complain. If you didn't invite me to play Chooch today, you can't complain. Legally. I'm a lawyer. Damn, I didn't find shit there either. Then I thought maybe I would, because you've done Fridays of the Kingdom for 3 hours. There's a half-typed DM to you literally already. Well, did you ever send the half of the DM? Because if you didn't send it, it rounds down. Person said they called in sick at work because of hemorrhoids, and the boss wanted proof, and so they sent an ass pic instead of, like, a doctor's note. And wanted to know if there could be legal repercussions. Now, I know what the correct answer is in terms of what do you do now that you have done or not done that, like what to do to protect yourself as an employee or employer there or whatever, but like remove all that for a second and just think about how I personally feel. If I don't know this hypothetical person on Reddit, right, Daggett? Maybe they're a big piece of shit and they would take off for the littlest of things and they're really unreliable and never show up on time. Maybe. But let's assume that isn't the case. Let's say I had hemorrhoids that were so bad that I was like, look, bro, I can't even walk. Like, I gotta go take this taken care of. It's embarrassing and bad, and I can't show up to work. I have horrible, painful hemorrhoids. Like, no one wants to have to explain which painful medical thing is keeping them from their work, right? So if someone told me ever, I can't come into work, I have, and whatever they said sounded like a medical problem, I would just not bother about it, you know? I would ask for specifically what I needed to document if I was in a job scenario. Like the exact document or thing that I have to send to my boss unless I get in trouble or something. Or I would go, cool, like, I hope you feel better. Let me know if you need anything. Or, oh, in the future, like, if we know about these things, like, let's try to schedule it like this. But this is, it seems like it just came up. So now this person will cover. Or I'll make a note of this on something. You know, like, my first thought isn't, yeah, show me proof that you have debilitating hemorrhoids. Because even if you're asking for a doctor's note, it's a really bad way of framing it. Because, like, you asking for a doctor's note because if you don't put a doctor's note into your automated system, your boss will yell at you. That doesn't make your employee hate you for asking for a doctor's note if they feel like they shouldn't have to give one, which is valid and fair. But if you're like, hey, like, I need a doctor's note, otherwise they come down on me, so, like, do you have a note or anything, or could you get one? Going, oh, like, I need proof of that. Like, it's their fault for being ambiguous, first of all. Like, what someone would consider proof or not of that, like, I guess it varies. That entire ramble is to say, I don't feel too bad for the person that got sent an ass picture. Because if someone says they can't come into work because they have really bad hemorrhoids, and you go, yeah, do you have proof of that? And they send an ass picture, it's like, they're basically sending a mirror. You're the ass. You put yourself in this scenario. You could have avoided this. Next time, either do your job more effectively by asking for the exact document you need and provide a reason for the employee so that they're not mad at you, or mind your own fucking business and don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Like, do you really have debilitating hemorrhoids? It's just one of those things, you know? I try to avoid being prescriptive in such language, but I feel like there's a clear right and wrong answer here, and the wrong answer was asking for proof after the whole hemorrhoid conversation. Literally asking for it. It's in reference to Chooch, but you didn't get around to writing Chooch half yet. Well, let me look at that DM from Colette MSLP. My phone is at 100%. That means it'll last about 50 minutes, because that's how badly I need a new phone. I got that little bridge. Does that little bridge count? The one that's like next to there? Hold on. That bridge doesn't count, right? This bridge? No, I walked on that bridge. Let's go. I need claws for, like, everything. But I need a horn from Zelda. It's the middle of the day, though. So I won't be getting any shooting stars. Was that? I swear that was a shooting star, but I need to get one of these claws, so... No, it's 1 p.m. We went over this. It's definitely not a shooting star. I'm drunk. Someone get Zelda some Pert Plus. I keep calling it Dandruff. And that one wasn't Zelda. That one was Faroche. So you can tell by all the lightning. All the Dargans need shampoo. I agree, they're eternal dragons. I think they haven't had a bath in like 10 millennia or something. Maybe they'd be happier. I don't know if they can feel happiness though, because it's unclear if they can feel or think anything at all. Although Ganondorf transforms himself into an eternal dragon, and the dragon still seems pretty evil, so I don't think it's very clear how much or what the rules are. Thanks for the bananas, dickhead. Them Yiga clan members, am I right? No. So we found Farosh. We found Dinral again. I haven't seen Zelda in a while. Does that improve or worsen the guilt we should feel for shooting the light dragon to get goodies? I don't know. I think it's supposed to lessen it because they explicitly dedicate some time to dialogue about how Zelda didn't remember any of the time being the light dragon, and about how draconification is forbidden because you lose yourself and your heart and your soul and whatever. Except also, like, Rauru and Sonia conveniently just bring Zelda back to life out of being an immortal dragon, but only after she's been, like, doing it for fucking 10,000 years again. So I'm like, Zelda, if you had the power to do this, why didn't you come up with a better plan? And Rauru and Sonia, if you had the power to do this, why didn't you do that at any point before then? There's Dinral again. I think this won't work because it's too close to the last time, right? I mean, I'd be amazed if it let me get a claw. I think I need a claw. I think I need claws of everything now. Getting grounded as a dragon for 10,000 years because you weren't supposed to be a dragon. And I hope you've learned your lesson. I'm sick. Stunky. That sounds like a skunk. I'm in. The last time I heard of someone being freed from imprisonment for 10,000 years, they tried to conquer Earth. But their prison was a trash can on the moon. Where does Robin Williams is the genie fall on the spectrum to how they react to being awoken after 10,000 years? Am I smart? I might almost be smart. And I rounded like a lot of dragons just now. This is just Farosh again, isn't it? Wild shit, man. No way, no way. Ain't gonna let me do it. I just got here. I just was at Farosh. Like, there's no way it lets me do it again, right? Yeah, I think that's a no. But it let me do Dinraal, so... Maybe it's because there was, like, a little bit more time. Where's the Spring of Wisdom? I always forget where that is. Is that, like, Hebra region or some shit? Maybe, right? It's, like, cold and shit up here. Genie's Gucci. The game has a really interesting take on their relationship, Daggett. I'm glad that they removed any sort of, like, romantic undertone and went with, more or less a story, you know? Like, there was characterization that wasn't about a potential romance. It was, like, feelings of inadequacy or hopelessness and how being around Link simultaneously made Zelda feel worse at having not awoken her power because her bastard father kept just yelling at her to awaken it already and abandon her research for some reason. And also made her feel better because, you know, Link is noble and dedicated and steadfast, perseveres, etc. And then her takeaway was, if I punish myself hard enough and isolate myself for 100 and then 10,000 years, maybe the ghost of my father will tell me he's proud of me. And then he didn't. That's a Gleeok. That's not what we're looking for. Oh yeah, I was turning on my phone so that I could see the message Colette sent me. I never did that. Come on, phone, you can do it. Go to your messages. 1, 1. 4, 1. Quiet over here. Sundelian. Oh, look, a fairy. Well, it was a fairy. How is it so high up? New plan, new plan, new plan. Yeah. place doesn't have a name, right? No tails. Let's check back in with the Great Fairy. If armor's fully upgraded, why is it 114 out of 135? Oh, that's 114 out of 135 of the armor is fully upgraded. So I'm considering fully upgrading every piece of armor in the game part of 100%. But that doesn't give you a percentage. So I gave you the actual number of things that are upgraded. See? So a lot of these are already the maximum or I can't enhance it anymore. And then there's like, I'm missing Zelda's horn. Need star fragments, a lot of them. Need a lot of claws, but hey look, I got a bunch of claws, and I need some honey for the Cap of the Wild, which is kind of funny. Star fragment, star fragment, star fragment, star fragment. I need basically all star fragments at the end of this. Like, I need so many star fragments, it's gross. Like, I should just be spending my time in the sky looking for shooting stars. It's 3 a.m., you know? They disappear at 5 a.m.? Well, now it's 4:10 on a Friday, so you're really gonna get it. Maybe I'll just catch one in midair, you know? Super swag-like. I want the sunrise, so I don't know if any of the stars are gonna appear right now, because then they would just disappear. Regurgitating old memes pays the bills, you know? It works. So does yawning, like Daytona. I think. No, I don't see any dragons. I'm fairly certain the dragons are like active at certain times and everything too, and I could probably even look that up. But at this point, I actually only need like a handful more dragon ports, so why bother to look it up now when I've almost completed it without looking it up, you know? You can just go right back in? That's kind of cool. I like that. It's like through the top. You know, Bo. Going down a pipe. Like a Mario game. Next, you're gonna tell me there's a Zelda game where there are piranha plants. Or Goombas. Or Bob-ombs. That is impossible. My apology. It won't happen again. It's a beautiful color. Fucking love green. Yep. Green might be the best color. I used to say green was my favorite color for a really long time, and especially as a child. Then my answers got more complicated over time, and then I went back to just defaulting to saying the name of a color because it got me out of the conversation. But I do love green, especially like certain greens. I always say that Noki Bay from Super Mario Sunshine has just the best color palette, and that all of the times I paint my nail— oh, huh, huh. Okay, I went that way somewhere. I don't care where. Like that smoosh you did yesterday. Correct. Correct. Yellow is your favorite color. Shaved bear. Is it really? Tetrachromats, people that have 4 cones instead of 3, they can see like a 4th color, whatever. They almost universally hate yellow because it appears very different to them. But yeah, the smoosh you did yesterday was like Noki Bay Galaxy. It was good. Is anyone here not following Colette MSLP? But that's a different one than the other one. What the fuck, man? Where'd the other one go? I guess it doesn't matter now. Okay. You didn't know they dislike yellow. Yeah, like most of them, yeah. You were not aware that was a possible mutation? Only in people with 2 X chromosomes, and yes. Many, many such cases. Yep. It's also difficult to test for. Well, it's not... Okay, it's actually very easy to test for. The problem is that it's nearly impossible to test for on, like, a computer monitor. And the reason it's impossible to test for on a computer monitor is that computer monitors are configured to output light in the RGB spectrum by mixing different amounts of R, G, and B, right? So it targets like 3 things. So your computer screen can't make the color that you can't see. So you can't look up a test online like, am I a tetrachromat? Because it's a screen. So it's always going to look the same. Because it's a screen. It's outputting that color light for everyone. So you need a different physical media test, usually. It's possible to emit those colors, it's just not likely or standard or intended, right? So yeah, if you do something that uses additive color like an emission sort of spectrum technology, what it's doing is emitting things that other people can see. So you could make something that emitted something that people that aren't tetrachromats can't see, but like that thing isn't called your home monitor, so if you take a test online, it can't tell you much about it, unfortunately. But yeah, plenty of people. An old photographer friend of Whimsy's was a tetrachromat. I had a friend in college who was a tetrachromat. How do you feel about stevia? Hate it. Hate it with all of my heart and guts. Can't stand it. In fact, it's the same for most artificial sweeteners. I'd rather, like, lick mud coffee off of someone's boot and die of bitterness. Is that sufficiently bombastic? I don't like stevia. You're free to enjoy stevia. I am free not to. I refuse. Yeah, it tastes like death. I hate it. I'm like, this is objectively worse than deciding to put sugar, deciding not to put sugar, or anything in between. The only wrong option was adding this chemical. This is interesting. It's you. There's a tiny island. The weather clears up. Ah ha ha. I actually didn't know that you could clear up the weather on that tiny storm island, so I did the entire thing in the dark, basically. Only learned afterwards that you could clear that up. Been eating a lot of protein powder. You have to buy unflavored because of all the stuff in it and all. Yeah, similarly, Whimsy and I buy a specific protein powder and a specific peanut butter powder for our smoothies. And even when I was like lifting and stuff, I had a specific protein powder I would get. The only thing that has a little bit of fake sugar in it that didn't bother me more than it helped me was when I was on a Soylent kick for a while. Which, like, Soylent is that, like, all-in-one meal kind of thing. And it gets a bad rap for some people, and some people make fun of it. But when I was, like, legitimately too sick to eat, like, it really helped. So I think that it probably upset my stomach a little bit and caused some random stomach pains and some uneasiness because, like, fake sugar, not used to eating it or whatever. And some of them are migraine triggers for me. But drinking Soylent helped me net more than it hurt me. I find Soylent inoffensive, which is what it should be if you're using it to stay alive. Soylent is dirt cheap, especially if you get the powdered one, and if someone that you know is moving out of college and has a whole lot of Soylent 0.9, and you're so poor that yes, you will take them up on it, then it could even be free and last a really long time. Jahila Tugin. I found like all of the dragons, and then I just stopped finding dragons, and I was out all night and I found 1 star. It's 440 anti-meridian. This is ridiculous. Yeah, Belle, absolutely. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm super like anti-stevia. Like I really don't like it. You decided you're taking tonight off. Colette, I support you, and I am proud of you for deciding to take tonight off instead of just sitting and vibrating for hours wondering if you should. Take the night off, find something to do that's low-key and chill, and preserve your energy some. Try to get a good night's sleep, you know? It's just a day. We got thousands of them. Tens of thousands. Probably gonna plan to edit and be disappointed with not being able to focus and not get it done and have to do it tomorrow and... Or, Colette, it sounds like your plan to edit isn't working out. Maybe you should plan a time period where if you feel like editing, you can, but generally plan a time period where you won't attempt to edit. That way you get a real break whether you work or not. Because you deserve a real break. And it will make it easier to edit in the future. Yeah, Belle, the nature of, like, the ephemerality of existence and only existing for a certain period of time and whatever also means that, like, do you want to have fun 20 years from now? Good. There are things that you can do every day for 20 years to make that more or less likely. So, on optimizing for a good time over decades, you will self-select, without intervention, to take rest eventually. You never feel like editing, but you decided not to fuck off YouTube quite yet. You're making plans for tomorrow, so you'd like to get it done, not last minute. Well, maybe you should pour yourself a nice tall glass of not coffee, like tea or something that you like, and open it up on one screen, and open up another thing on the other, and go, alright, it's time to edit, what's the first step, and say it out loud, and just sort of do the first step. And then naturally, you'll either do the second through fifth step, and then need a break and hate it or something, or you'll bounce off immediately. And maybe that'll tell you whether or not sitting down and forcing yourself to do it is going to work. Sometimes you can go, come on, we really need to get this done today, and that works. And other times, like, no matter what you do, it's just not working, you know? Step 1's downloading from the camera. So you're already killing it. You've done step 1 already. That's better than I have. I didn't even do step 1 yet. So.
Hello.
Hello.
I love you.
I love you too. You see any dragons?
Are you planning on shooting them in the face or hands?
Yes. Yes, I am.
It's kind of rude.
Well, we actually had a whole discussion about that lasted an hour and a half.
Yeah, I was there for some of it.
Yeah.
You. Thank God you had that fairy.
I didn't have my fall-proof gear on.
Yeah.
Yep. Something distracted me just now. As I got home.
As you got home?
No.
The other one.
The other one.
Me. I.
You, I, yeah. Yeah, getting home.
Okay. I love you.
I love you too.
I'll make pizza.
Well, that's a good idea. I know what happens when Wim gets home. That could mean several things. Like the other day, the other day I was in Millie's nice Christian Minecraft stream talking about filth. Locked onto the wrong one. Yeah, cook that meat. Thanks for the chew jelly. I didn't say anything too bad, I just mentioned, unrelated, the time I dislocated my jaw recently. Roasted acorns. Yeah, Daggett, I don't know if that method would work with me either. I often tell people at work that, like, I work in bigger chunks than that. Like, I get a whole lot more done if I have, like, a whole lot scheduled for 5 hours or nothing scheduled for 5 hours. Dragon. Oh my god, it's Zelda. Is that... Are those both dragons? What the fuck? Look at that. 2 dragon. Get out of town. Shield of the Mind's Eye. Classic. Ooh, the emblazoned shield. You know what that means. Time to make an old classic. The Shield of the Mind's Eye Shield. Classic. That should be enough to upgrade like 2 things. As foretold, the Shield of the Mind's Eye Shield, along with the Royal Claymore, and the Rusty Spear, These are the weapons the Chosen One was to wield. Forged by the Ancient Hammer, in the heart of the forest. Mario and his friends. Oh, thank God the Master Sword's been restored. Yo, what up, Corsten? Thanks for foreshadowing the unspeakable evil, Bell. You never really know when that'll come up. How you doing, Corsten? Thanks for coming over with the Skylar Raid. Which sounds like a sports drink specifically made for Luigi's. Alright, Tunic of Memories. Was it worth it? Can you work it? Close your eyes. 115. Skorupi. Skorupi. Shaved bear. I love that Millie loves the shaved bear.
May I take this?
Yes.
Thank you.
I love you. No, we need teeth now. Fuck my ass. And energetic rhino beetles. Bro. I'm dying out here. I have 3. That means I need 6 more. Do you not like Baja Blasts? Have you tried a Baja Blast with milk or cream? Corsten, am I to understand that it isn't because you are anti-Baja Blast, but because you prefer Baja Blast with milk or cream in it? As of Wednesday night. I'm gonna need you to walk me through all of Wednesday. So that I can understand. A Dr. Pepper with milk or cream didn't do shit. But a Baja Blast with milk or cream. Now, here is the defense. I will relent, okay? There is, right now, being offered at Taco Bell, an iced limonada freeze with, like, vanilla cream thing in it, in, like, one drink. So it's, like, got that vanilla creamsicle creaminess with, like, a limonada thing going on. And I could see how that would work with a Baja Blast. But taking matters into your own hands... and adding milk or cream to the Baja Blast? That's something. So do you just put like whole milk in like a Baja Blast? Like, and if it's as of Wednesday night, Wednesday was only 2 days ago. What are you committing to doing from now on with your Baja Blasts? I'll try anything once. Yup. Yeah, me too. I need preparation instructions is what I need. Corsten and I have talked about this at length. I have conceded. You went to work. When you got off work, you needed to drive to Glendale. You got off the freeway, took the streets from the Fashion District in LA all the way to fucking Glendale using streets. Go to a bar, had 2 Guinnesses, a steak and some fries, and then drove home, not right away, and then stopped by Taco Bell, got a Baja Blast and 12 Cinnabon Delights, came home and added creamer to my Baja Blast and enjoyed it. The next time I get the bell, gonna get 2 blasts, put some creamer in one of them. Now, I just have one follow-up question. I agree with Skylar's take. Like, I would understand the experiment, you know? And we're probably gonna get Taco Bell pretty soon, so I can test this out with a variety of creamers, right? It's like a float. Like, I understand where you're coming from. Like, I won't be against it. You understand my surprise. The only other question I have for you, Corsten, is at any point during your Wednesday, were any of your decisions influenced by anything else? Did anything influence your decision making? That was the only question. Because the entire thing is Cinnabon Delights. I understand. Larix Laricena was over in Wisconsin and has his own bitters business and is a good friend of Whimsy and I's. He and his wife are lovely people. They are very busy right now because they, like, had another kid, like, this past year. But I respect that too, Corsten. That's absolutely a perfectly sober me move as well. But he made a, there's like milk and Coke, or there's Pilk, which is Pepsi milk, which caught on a little bit. And then there was Pegnog, which is Pepsi eggnog. And then, of course, Larix took it upon himself to make a clarified Pilk punch, with an entire process listed out to make a drink out of it, using, essentially, more complicated, better strained, clarified Pegnog. We're not talking about Pilk, Colette, we're talking about Pegnog. Get with it. Cinnamon Delights do fuck. They're delightful. It's in the name. Gwa! Our disguises were perfect, but you really are a threat to the Yiga clan. This is for the boss. Yeah, you gotta be careful with heavy cream. Serious stuff, you know? Ow. What do you mean? I muddled you. You can't be muddled? You're unmuddleable? What about you is unmuddleable? Teach me your ways. Look, everything in moderation, including moderation. Sometimes it's just time to do that. Like what, Colette? What do you mean? A McGangbang. Which is a McChicken and a McDouble. Yes, but I didn't know it was called a McGangbang. I don't see shit. Who named it that? Probably teenagers. Because that's who would have the idea to put it together and call it that. Teenage boys named it that. Yeah, we didn't somehow accidentally get more percentages. Foolish. Millie and you grew up 1,000 miles apart in very different cultures and both knew it as a McGangbang before you knew each other. It was meant to be. Whimsy and I have a story like that. Neither of us like McDonald's very much, though. Just wanted that to be as ambiguous as possible. You need to go to sleep. Have a good stream, Pudding. I hope you get some good rest, Corsten. Thanks for being around. Yeah, that's called a sneak attack, because you didn't see it. It's Corsten from Corsten Craft. Is Corsten Crafts like an old YouTube or something? Let's see. Looks like Kristen'sCrafts.com is no longer a URL. But it looks like he used to make coasters, jewelry, and candles. All these are so cute, though. So that's not it. Corsten's Crafts. Corin's Crafts, Kristen's Craft Kingdom, Kristen's Craft Corner, Kristen's Crafty Corner, Kristen's Craft Room, Christie's Crafties, Crafting with Kristen, Christy Crafts. There are so many here. Corsten Crafts. None of those are you. There are so many. Corsten Crafts. Bam, doxy much. Ha ha ha, those are great candy sour belt earring things. Those are great. Cult of the Lamb hat pattern. A frog overlay. Frogs. I do love frogs. Crochet Van Gogh the Starry Night Tapestry blanket pattern with written instructions as a digital download. Those are your favorite items. What have you sold? 5 sales. You got a folded edge crochet beanie. A clean Taylor's version, Taylor Swift sticker. A watercolor bouquet. Those are your sold items. I have found your Etsy store. It is over for you because I have found the store. Gidge. Dragon. How's it going, Gidge? I need to get over there. What were you up to? Were you painting your nails? Actually still make the beanies. You have two that haven't sold, so you've just been waiting for them to sell. Yeah, you go to sleep. Get some rest. We'll talk more about your beanies later. Making fun of let's be on hydration. Everyone. Little box of horrors. Hey, you know you can give bits while the stream is offline. That is really interesting. If you give bits to call out MSLP right now, I will hear it. Go, Gadget Shield. You thought about it earlier, except you were just going to replay one, so you're also a bastard, is what you're saying. Which is fine. You're allowed to be. What? No hand? Why no hand? None hand? No dragon? I slice you all the way down. What? But you didn't do it. That's true. Gold star for Colette. If that dragon is still there, I'm going to go try to get its claw. I don't know if maybe it's like a different claw or what. But maybe it'll help me get the back claw. Or maybe it'll let me get the horn. Like, maybe you have to cycle through them or something. I don't really know how it works. And no Chin Chow. I checked and the East Hill was not what I was missing. Yeah, it goes right through the hands. No. That's better. Well, I got a shard of the Fang. Probably gonna need horns as well. Definitely need the fangs of the other ones, though. Hello, Gidge. How's it going? Oh, that was weird. Something cut off. I wonder if Colette did something. I didn't do anything. I just heard something go blop. Whack. Anyway, how was making fun of Little Box of Horrors? Or Horror. I don't actually know which one it is. That's Zelda. You want anyone but Zelda. The polishes were disappointing this month? No. I am sorry. I did really like the Holo Taco collection that just came out, though. A lot of those, like, bright-ass jewel tones. I have opinions on, like, gemstones and birthday gemstones, but as far as the nail polishes go, I feel like a lot of them are pretty good. I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom, and I guess we're smacking dragons around to try to get little bits off of them to upgrade our armor. What did you think of your birthday month? I don't remember when that is. I was trying. I barely know what month we're in now. Which one's your birthday month, and which one is it? It's December, Tanzanite. Didn't we have, like, a whole discussion about how, like in December, like, it's more thematically appropriate to have, like, the darker blue, like, other birthstone kind of thing? Because, like, the other one, which is, what is it? It's something that I had never heard of before, like Milky Stone or something, and it sounded fake, and we all agreed that it would be like a creamy opal kind of thing, and so it's like, it isn't so good for the collection. Like a blue topaz or something? I don't remember. I don't know birthstones. I know things about stones and things about months, but not things about month stones. Unless I know the month stone. Then I happen to know something about the month stone. Blue topaz is traditionally your birthstone. Yeah, so I guess maybe they already had that covered with sapphire, so they were like, we'll do something different, you know? I think if I were a December person and I cared about that sort of thing, I'd probably like a blue topaz or an aquamarine more. But I think we also talked about that because they already had like an aquamarine type deal covered with like the other like cyan kind of one they had, right? Yes, I've been to that bridge. Yes, I've been in that pond. Listen, dude, I've been telling you, you're gonna PB by like a full minute or two at some point. Just like clean like it was nothing, because you're just gonna be like on a tear. Don't sweat losing a run to anything. The master has failed in more ways than the apprentice has considered to try. Not mad at yours, to be honest. Got it in 5 others. How did you feel about, like, the bright-ass pink one and stuff? Didn't we talk about that a little? It's, like, so, like, Barbie girl coded that it's just, like, super not for me. Like, not my vibe. Not in the approved color palette. I feel like it was a really good, that exact color, but I would never elect to put that on my nails, so I am not the target audience for it. Yeah, this is the fucking sandbar that I've been to 4 times now, but only gotten on my map 3 times. Because for some reason I didn't walk far enough inland for it to come up, so... Now what? A lot of cool things growing around here. Fucking Zelda, man. Kind of like it, but didn't get it. Got Garnet, Ruby, Peridot, Emerald, Sapphire, Tanzanite. I really like the Peridot, the Emerald, the Sapphire. I think the Tanzanite is one of the ones I did like. Garnet was a very, like, autumnal red, you know? You heard scam while you were feeding Bean. You don't know why it was a scam. I think someone did a speech-to-text or something on your screen, and it, like, sounded like it was gonna play it, and then it randomly got cut off, and I don't know how. Like, it played, like, 1 syllable and then cut off. It was another Lurker Bits? That's funny. So why did it not go through? I literally lost my controller the first time. I could replay it if you want to see if that works. No thanks. No, I'm good. Damn, I don't see shit again. It's a good thing there was water there. I still don't have my stuff on. Like, I don't have my... I don't have, like, the impact-proof gear on. So that was just like, if there wasn't water there, I would have broken my neck. Is there not like a way to heal and not be running around with 2 hearts? Running around at 1 heart is optimal because it activates Desperate Strength, which doubles the attack power of several of my weapons. And if you don't get hit, you don't need to heal. So the solution is just not to get hit forehead. Thank you for coming to my talk. Also, a drop from that height will kill you at full HP anyway. Is that Zelda? I think so. Yeah. So if Zelda's there... Yeah, see, if you fall out of the sky, you're pretty much either dead or not dead. It doesn't really matter how many hearts you have. There's like, hit terminal velocity, didn't hit terminal velocity. Parasect. I'll take Parasect. Parasect's kind of tight, you know? Crabby, shrimpy, buggy, fungy dude. Damn, I am not seeing anything, huh? And it is day once more. It's like past 11. I do have some other things to do. I guess I'm gonna call it here for now, especially since one of those little notification things earlier was my watch telling me that my body is unhappy today, so my sleep need is increased, and so in order to get a full night's sleep, try to target this as your bedtime, whatever. And results may vary, but it has a goddamn point. Let's see who else is on the internet. Alright, fine. I'll be responsible. I'll take rest. I'll do things. Thanks everyone for being here for another Fridays of the Kingdom. I will ensure I at least do this on Fridays. That's the Discord. You should follow all the people that raided. You should follow some of the people that didn't raid. Good luck figuring out who. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna go on the internet now. Twitch.tv. Damn, it autocorrects to Colette's channel, but Colette is not on tonight. Look at me needing to find someone to raid. I never need to find someone to raid. They just fall in my lap. Dude, Dwarf is doing some games and demos. I never get to raid Dwarf, ever. Calp, if you got it, when you get over there. You know the one. And in case you don't, here it is. You can just type it in all caps. Anyway, bye. We're gonna raid Dwarf. And I'll see you all on Friday. Or earlier than that, or later than that. Those are the only options. Have a good day, and a night, and a week. Or else. I'll know. And I'll rollerblade down your street with chainsaws. And I'll eat your placemats. And I will hide candy in your shoe. And I will buy 10,000 ladybugs and have them shipped to your address. And I